Okay, let me fix some things here. I got some stuff that's wrong. Get rid of that. That's not the game window. That's the game window. There we go. Wow, I don't know why that did that. Why I didn't catch that. Anyway, welcome back. More Neverwinter Nights. Didn't stream the last 2 days because, God, I was just so sick. It was bad. It was really, really bad. Like I was having trouble eating. I was able to keep everything down. You know, it's not like it was that kind of bad sickness, but it was unpleasant, to say the least. So, but yeah, I'm back, ready to get this going. Also, thanks to a lovely gift, I was able to get the DLC for BattleTech finally, and so now I've got the BattleTech Advanced mod pack installed. That's all up and ready to go. So tomorrow's stream, which will also be tomorrow's video, will be the beginning of a brand new playthrough of BattleTech Extended. So that'll be fun. Anyway, let's get started on today's game, shall we? Oh, and I got something over here to the side that I need to close up and put away so I don't end up snacking my brains out over here. Anyway, yeah. Need to fix that as well. There we go. Okay, so when we left off, we had finished up the we'd finished up everything in the Black Lake District. So now we are on to the fourth and final district to reclaim the fourth and final Waterdavian creature and get this whole mess done and over with. We've got a clean inventory here. Do have a potion of clarity that I haven't put away. We've got 9,500 gold. Very nice. I've got a great axe +1 that I can do something with. I've got this note from Hodge that I really don't need. I've got the Staff of Meldonin, which isn't really all that useful. It's a magical quarterstaff, basically. Can be used as such, and it can also gives you the spell penetration feat. Throws 20 meters of bright red light and can do Melf's acid arrow. I think that's 10 times. Yeah, 10 times at a higher level. At that, it's at level 6. So, but yeah, got an amulet of long death. Oh, also wrapped up all of the after the stream. I went back to the Trade of Blades and I wrapped up all of the companion quests. Because I had managed, put that away, I had managed to collect all of the items for all of the companion quests. So that was taken care of. That's what the Celestial Elixir was for. It was for one of them, and then there was the bread recipe, and a couple of other items. So I've got a bunch of potions stored away in here. Should have some more in here. Yes. And then what's in the... Oh, yeah, that. So we have also managed to get ourselves an improved magical warhammer. It's now a rune hammer +1. Gives spell resistance 10. I've now got a Belt of the Performer, gives a +1 to Charisma, also a +1 to Perform and Persuade. So that's nice. Got the Ring of Resistance. Got a Lantanese Ring, +1. That was one of the rewards for the companions, for one of the possible companions. Gives another +1 to Charisma and Regeneration 1, which will be handy. Still have that Amulet of Natural Armor +1. Gloves of Concentration. Just a plain old helmet. Doesn't really do anything. Well, that's not true. Helmets do give you a +1 to Concentration. So that'll stack with the Gloves of Concentration for a total of +4. We've got the Cloak of Fortification. Gives a +1 deflection bonus to AC and +1 to all saves, which does stack with the Ring of Resistance. A +1 Tower Shield, and the Armor of Comfort. We've also got a +1 Heavy Crossbow. And some magical bolts as well. Got Bolts of Lightning there, and in this bag, we've also got 80 bolts of Frostbite. So,
I greet you.
Hail, good sir. The Wailing Death has taken a heavy toll beyond these gates. The docks have always been dangerous, but now we're restricting access on Lady Erebeth's orders. I assume you have proper quarantine clearance to enter the district. I don't wish to delay you amidst the stink of the corpse fires any longer than I have to. Lady Erebeth has assigned me to temporary militia duty. Aye, there was word she'd be hiring on adventurers to help fill the ranks. What can I do for you, then? Can you answer some questions about the docks district? I'd be happy to answer a question or two. What do you want to know? Is there any way I can help out in there? Well, you can report into the gate guard on the other side. Maybe he'll know something about the... probably shouldn't be talking about that. Look, I'm here to help, remember? I suppose you're right. Apparently there's been increasing activity from the Blood Sailors, a local pirates guild. What they're up to is anybody's guess, but it's something big. If you want to know more about it, I suggest you talk to the dockside gate guard. He'll have the latest information, whatever it may be. Is there something else you wanted to know? How bad is it in there? Well, it's pretty bad. I certainly wouldn't go in unequipped. I'd hide any valuables if I were you, too. In fact, it's safe to say the criminals have all but taken over the entire district. We guards do our best, but we just don't have the numbers. Are there any places I should look out for in the docks district? Well, the biggest landmark is the Seedy Tavern up against the north wall, run by old Jim Seedy. The Golden Apple Inn is a little southwest of it. If it's a store you're looking for, mind you, 20 and a quiver is the best the district's got, and it's just a little southeast of Old Seedy. Would you mind answering some more general questions for me? I'd be happy to answer a question or two. What do you want to know? Can you tell me anything about the Waterdavian creatures? Aye, my friend Haggard was with the night watch in the academy when the caravan bringing the creatures came in. We found him with his throat slit after the attack amidst the empty cages. He had the symbol of Helm, god of all us guard folk, gripped tightly in his frozen palm. We buried him with it that way, to honor him. Is there anyone else who might know more about the Waterdavian creatures? The person who knows the most about it is probably Lady Erebeth herself. She's a good soul and deadly smart, too. I'm glad she's in charge of the search. What do you know about the Wailing Death? Too little to cure it, too much to live without fear. Our only hope is to find those Waterdavian creatures. Without them, every last one of us is dead. I'm interested in the plague. Can you tell me anything else about it? Only that I've lost half my family to it by now. I stand guard in their memory. Let's see. Are you familiar with Lady Erebeth? Can't say I know her as well as Abbot Fenthick. But she has been a pillar of this community since she was knighted. Is there anyone else who might be able to tell me more about her? And if you want the dirt on Lady Erebeth, you best talk to good Sir Fenthick. They're due to be married in the summer, you know. Let's see. No, that's it. Be careful. There's plenty of danger afoot. All right. In we go. Citizen, identify yourself. Well, certainly, sir. What in the hells are you doing here? Not that I don't mind the help, but I thought we were locked down tight. Wait, you're a new recruit? I had best saddle you with this job. Well, good luck if you're supposed to patrol in here. You'll need it. Why is this area so dangerous? This is the docks. Don't go blabbing it, but everyone knows that the docks are controlled by pretty shifty characters. With the chaos of the plague, everyone seems to be acting like animals. The streets are thick with thieves. Thick! Have you seen any strange creatures? What, you think a grunt like me might have found out of its precious Waterdavian things? That's what you're asking, isn't it? Bah! I got a briefing about those, all right. And then I was stuck here. Why tell me about them if I'm not going to be looking? The only thing I'll see while I'm standing here is more blasted thieves. Let 'em all rot, I says. Any way I can help out? Just don't attract attention to us here. I don't want a mob killing me before the plague can, after all. You want to play hero, fine with me, but as far as I'm concerned, the animals in this district can have each other. Why is this area so dangerous? This is the... I already did that. Oh, that's it. Okay, well. Oh, really? What are you doing, Tommy? Oh, poison bolt. Smuggler's coin. Really?
Okay, dokie. Hello there.
What? I ain't following nobody. Just, strolling. Yeah, that's it. Do I look like a fool? I could see you casing me. I wasn't... I didn't mean... Blast it, I'll never make the gold at this rate. Look, I don't want any trouble. I was just looking for an easy mark. Obviously, that ain't you, so I'll just be going... Well, hold on. What do you need the gold for? I don't know. I just heard that a plague cure was coming up for auction in the seedy tavern. Just let me get back to work. I'll never be able to afford it at this rate. Could steal the whole district and not have enough, I bet. What can you tell me about this auction? Who, me? I don't know much about it. It's at the seedy tavern. It's funded by blood sailors. That means Vengol is involved somehow. Here, I'll give you my copy of the notice. I can't afford to go anyway. Just don't hurt me. Hold on. What do you know about the seedy tavern? Nothing more. Nothing anyone else couldn't tell you. It's in the north central of the district, and it's where the black market usually is. A guy like me can't even get in there. They've got a brick wall of a bouncer that won't let anyone in that isn't a blood sailor. And uniforms is hard to come by. Of course, maybe if I got enough gold together, she might say different. I don't know. Tell me about Vengol and the blood sailors. Well, anyone that stays around here for long hears about Vengol blood sale. He's flashy and he likes showing off. The blood sailors are his pirates, mostly. Mostly? What do you mean by that? Well, it's a big group. One guy can't run the whole thing. Vengol, he's a showman, but he needs some organizers, too. I hear that his first lieutenant is hot under the collar right now. Calic is his name. But I ain't saying anything else. I don't know anything else. You just stroll somewhere else. Oh, no problem. Don't you worry. I'll be on my way then. Yes, on my way. Nice stuff you got there. Yeah, bugger off, buddy. What's your story? It looks like I DC'd at some point there, but I don't think anybody was here in the live, so doesn't affect the recording any. Oh, hey! Howdy, howdy. Not much is up. I was just saying it doesn't show anybody in my counter up there. So I thought there was nobody here. I'm feeling better. Yesterday and Sunday night were kind of rough. I think I just ate something that didn't agree with me. But I'm feeling a lot better now. So yeah, about midnight last night, everything started to clear up. So I'm good. Good. Anyway, Hemel Masterson. Ah, yes, hello there. I am Hemel Masterson. This is my wife Agnes and our manservant Morden. I wonder by chance if you've seen a man named Calic. He has an amulet of mine, and he seems to have forgotten us. Forgotten? I told you he was not to be trusted. I'm quite aware of what you said, my dear. Now, if you will just let me speak to this nice man. What seems to be the trouble? Well, it's embarrassing. You see, we were led to believe that passage out of Neverwinter could be had here. We were fleeing the quarantine. Oh, dear. I arranged for transport that would leave from the docks. I traded an heirloom amulet to a man who swore he was honest. Hemel, I swear that you are competent, but that doesn't make it true. Who was this man? A strapping gent. Calic was his name. He said he was soon to come into his own ship. Probably stealing that as well. Honestly, Hemel, you can be such a fool. My dear, he seemed honest enough. He may yet return. It's only been a day. You paid with an amulet? That amulet was a valuable heirloom. It was a high price, but for the safety of my loved ones, I decided not to quibble. I told you it was a ruse. This Calic made vague promises, and you handed over everything. Nothing is proven, dear. Still, I would like assurances. It was a valuable amulet, after all, passed down by my forefathers. How valuable is valuable? Well, I should say perhaps that its value is primarily sentimental. It has been on our mantle for generations. Only because you are too much the coward to take it up, Hemel. Well, I suppose the thing has some other uses, but it's been years since a Masterson has stooped to dungeon delving. I suppose I could look into it for you. I would be most appreciative if you could. Mr. Calic does appear to be taking an inordinate amount of time. He said he would ready a ship, but when he left, he went inland. He did drop some sort of auction notice. You've probably got one already, knowing the area as you must. It doesn't do me much good. I am a stranger here. Please, return my amulet if you find it. It will have the Masterson crest. I've given up on breaking quarantine. I just want back what's mine. Interesting. Let's check out this auction announcement. This document details an auction to be held at the Seedy Tavern in the Docks District. It does not reveal exactly what will be for sale, but it does seem to suggest that anyone interested in surviving the plague should attend. It also mentions that anyone bringing this to the attention of the city guard will be dealt with in a manner that suggests finality. The seal at the bottom is apparently that of the Blood Sailors, a group of pirates. There is a map on the back that shows the whole of the Docks District. The Seedy Tavern is one of the larger buildings along the northern edge. Your autumn map has been updated. Well, that's nice. It means earlier on I wasted money on a map. Speaking of map, boom, there we go. So there's the Silver Sails Trading Company, the Golden Apple, Andrade Estate, which might be part of the art theft thing. There's the Seedy Tavern, 20 in a quiver, and a locked house. Single piece of gold. Scroll of Confusion that I can't use. Something for Tommy to do. Copper necklace. Bring out the torch. 4 gold. Single piece of gold. A Helmite priest. Scroll of negative energy burst. Useless to me, but... Oh, blood sailors. Let me just pass them by for now. Copper necklace. Arrows. Well, they've got stuff on their ship. We'll come back to that. Okay, so this is silver sails. I have no business with them right now. Potion of Cure Moderate Wounds. 2 gold. A lot of stuff over here. 7 gold. 2 gold. Oh, Potion of Speed. 15 gold and a malachite. And a locked chest. Give me something good.
It's done.
2 gold and an amethyst. Okay. Gold. Just a plain katana. Trap kit. Adventurine. 2 gold. Anything else here? No. Let's speak with this Hoff fellow. Very well. Copper necklace. A scythe. Which for some character builds that I've done would be actually really good to have. This is the golden apple.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
3 gold. DC 22 to unlock. 3 gold. Okay. Bottle of ale. I mean, they're only worth 1 gold, but I take those just because. Another plague victim pyre. That sucks. Potion of clarity. Oh, all kinds of sort of neat stuff. Androd Estate Guard. Well, this is probably locked. Yeah. Let Tommy deal with that. Check out this barrel. Huh. Thieves' tools. Oh, hello. Magical darts, 60 gold, potion of cure moderate wounds. That was a nice one. Another potion of speed. Got a door here. Probably just a side door to... Oh, hello. Another auction announcement. Go ahead and pick it up. And another one. And a smuggler's coin. 2 smuggler's coins. Auction announcement. Smuggler's coin. I'll just leave the bolts. Smuggler's coin. Auction announcement. I suppose I could drop a cure on Tommy. That's weird. Another bunch of thugs. Hi. Guy over there I could talk to. Who shot at me? Oh, there's a guy over there. A thug on the corner. Oh boy, a whole bunch of them. Alright, that's enough of that. Tommy just ran off into trouble. Kind of let him do his thing right now. Good work. God, there he goes again.
I'll carve you up.
There's just a few of them here. Oh, leveled up.
Here comes Halfling Death.
Oh, no need to cure.
I'll slit your throat. I'll carve you. Here comes Halfling Death.
Drop a cure on myself.
I'll carve you up.
No, Tommy. God.
Fate shall grant me victory!
We'll get to a safe place soon, and actually, there. Drop all these auction announcements in there. All but one, anyway. I have 12 smugglers' coins. Very nice. Alright, now back up this way. Ruffian.
Fate shall grant me victory! You will not prevail! I'll slick your die!
I'll just leave the announcements. There's no need to take those. Because I just have to dump them somewhere anyway. Let's see. Bunch of ne'er-do-wells over there. Bunch over here too. Okay, this probably is a good place to pop in, clear it out. A couple of citizens. Hello. Mind if I...
Yes, what?
Greetings to you. May I ask what you expect to find here? I don't want to be rude, but I would like to be alone with my sorrow. I am acting as a guard. I need information. You are a guard? Is that supposed to impress me? What can you do? You can't lock up the plague. You can't tell me why it's happening. Friends, their families, dying all around me. I don't know if I'll live to see my own folks again. I don't know. So I really don't think I need a guard. If you have questions, get them over with. Then go arrest some copper thief or something. Have you heard of anything odd? Any rumors? What does it matter? I mean, you ask these things like they mean something. I just can't... I'm sorry. Maybe there's a point to some of what I've heard. I don't know. Something about fighting amongst the blood sailors. Vengo Bloodsail is advertising some sort of show, and he isn't being subtle. Even I heard about it. His men can't like that kind of attention. There was a man, Calic was his name. He was in the Golden Apple, and he was mad about it. He was saying he would, well, he was talking about violence, like there isn't enough death around. I'm not saying anything more about him. I'll die soon anyway. Bengal is putting on a show at the Seedy Tavern. An auction, maybe? He does things flashy. It's almost like he wants the guards to hear about it. There's lots of people scrambling for gold, so whatever is there, it's big. Might have something to do with the plague, but I couldn't say. Well, sorry to trouble you. Goodbye. Farewell. Please leave my home as you found it. Not bother talking to the other one. And there is a crate in there, but I mean, we'll take a look at it. Yeah. It's just a fluorospar. So, I'll leave it. Spells! Another cure minor wounds. Sure, why not? No more first level slots. No more second. Another third level slot. I think... Darkfire lasts 1 hour per level. You can use it on a non-magical weapon, so it doesn't work on a magic weapon. So, Glyph of Warding. It's interesting. Magic Vestment. Prayer. Could do that. Yeah, I'll grab Prayer. Where am I going to put it? I'll put it here with the scrolls. Why not? And 4th level. Another divine power, maybe? Death Ward. Yeah, I'll do that one. That's a good buff. And rest. Okay, okay. What do we got here? Yikes. That's... What the heck? That is insane. Let me take a look. See if it's just you or if Twitch is freaking out. Nope. It's not Twitch. That's That's weird, man. Alright. So, yeah, I'm going to throw some of these spells on. That'll do. Actually, I need to see Bless. How long does that last? Turn per level. Okay. I hope so too. Because, yeah, I saw the picture you sent, and it's like, wow, that was bad. Can I hit the remains, please? Thank you. Oh, I must have already got these. Okay, but did I get those? Yeah, I checked those as well. Okay. Kind of backtracking so that I can pick up all the stuff from the other dudes I killed. Okay. Just a single gold piece. A whole bunch of them over here. I pause, by the way, because it makes it easier for me to target rather than trying to target while I'm on the move. Not picking up a book. I think I had a potion. There's more over here. Holy crap. Just kind of went on a spree there, didn't I? Potion of barkskin. Another poison bolt. There we go. 3 more poison bolts. A chest. Stand down, dog. This is locked house.
It's done.
A spear. Okay. There's a barrel over here. A bunch more remains over there. 3 gold. Box back here in the corner. Oh. Well, that's a welcome sight. Six more gold. Another plague victim pyre. There was another set of remains. Where'd they go? There they are. Or did I hit those already? Yeah, I did these already. Never mind. This is the 20 in a quiver. I'll check it out later. That is... I haven't tried to talk to him, I don't think. Oh, more baddies. I have no idea why I just suddenly stopped attacking. Smuggler's coin, smuggler's coin. Auction announcement. Gold piece, 5 poison bolts. That's a restoration scroll. More ne'er-do-wells. Yeah, they go a lot faster when I've got a whole, you know, thing going. You stand your ground. You go pick that lock. Thieves' tools. Gold. Stay put.
Okay, dokie.
Alright. Follow. Follow.
Okay,
Follow.
dokie. Okay, dokie.
Want to make sure they're following me. Wow, and this was right around the corner from the gate guards. Already cleared out over here? Yeah. Yeah. I just came up this way, so... Okay. So the streets should be clear now. Let's check out... Oh, come on now. That's not what I wanted. Everybody's standing in the way. Okay, so this is 20 in a quiver. Let's see what's going on here. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Can I help you?
Welcome to my humble store. Before we continue, I draw your attention to my guards and my many warning devices. I hold nothing against those that make their living as thieves, but I will not be a target. I need to make a living too. Of course. Have you got anything interesting? Last hour of Sunday. So, I'm almost done typing up the recap, and I'll have it up in just a few. So, when I take my break in about... probably going to take a break shortly. Tell you what, I'll check out this shop. I'll take a break. I'll finish typing up the recap, and then I'm going to post it on the Discord. So that'll cover it. You didn't really miss much. What was the last thing we did before you left? I'm trying to remember. Hang on a second. I'm looking at the recap right now. The mean lock. Okay. So just Cliff's notes of what you missed. After fighting the mean lock, you guys went to. You did find your way to the magistrate's office. Got that paperwork taken care of. And then Mervyn asked about documents for the previous owners and the history of the manor. The magistrate said that those weren't at that office, but they could be requested, and then they'd be sent to the manor. So those will probably arrive next session. And then after that, the party stopped at the Tower of the Order, which is the guild hall for the Watchful Order of Magus as Protectors, because Mervyn wanted to go ahead and accept his invitation, or accept their invitation to him to join that. So that was done. Got back to the manor. That's the thing I needed to spell check. There we go. Got back to the manor. Different people checked on different things. Nothing really of any significance or consequence. The head foreman in charge of the renovations on the manor said that one of the plumbers working in the cellar was hearing voices coming through the pipeworks. And then after talking to the plumber, the party headed into the sewers to check out what that was all about. And it turned out there was a kobold and a troglodyte exploring in the sewers, and they just happened to stop and take a rest right next to some of the drain pipes from the cellar, the manor cellar, and their voices carried up through the pipes. And they were speaking in Draconic, so it sounded really weird to the plumbers, because none of them understood it. So yeah, a kobold sorcerer named Rarpa and his troglodyte bodyguard Scrostin said they had traveled all the way to Waterdeep from Daggerford, which is not all that terribly far away, and that while they were exploring the sewers, they had found an entrance to the Undermountain dungeon complex somewhere nearby, like close to the manor. And then he said that what they were in the sewers looking for was the entrance to a drow city somewhere under the sewers that a band of heroes had located all the way back in 1358. Now remember, you guys are in 1492, so that's well over 100 years ago. So yeah, but that was pretty much it. That was nothing really big happened. Just basically some like lore drops and stuff with a small social encounter that very easily, if things had gone sideways, could have become a combat encounter, but it didn't. So, yeah. That was all. And I do need to make an edit to the... I put something in the wrong order again. Something that I thought happened later that actually happened earlier. Da, 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 da. And anybody that's watching this later, I'm sorry, this is putting a hold on the gameplay, but I have this thing with my memory, the short-term memory, that if I don't do this edit right now, I won't remember later. There we go. Okay, I can save that. And when I take my break, I'll put up the... excuse me. I think I've got... Is Discord open? No. So when I take my break, I'll put that up. Anyway, so of course, have you got anything interesting? I have the standard selection of gear. I have other things as well, but they're probably not of interest to you. You are a guard, aren't you? How will you know if you don't show me? Come on. The majority of my special stock is in the market facilities of CD Tavern, if you have the right coins to pay. Smuggler's coins. I happen to have a small supply. 150 gold per coin. Steep, I know, but if you need them, you'll pay. I have a lot of them. How many do I have? 10, 20, 30, 40, 43. That's a pretty good amount. Where can I get more if I need them? They are in short supply, but perhaps you will do me a favor someday, I shall tell you a possibility. Gilda at the Golden Apple. I get the occasional coin from her. She does not know what they are, bless her. There you might get one or two. My price will not lower, but I will help you this way. Good luck. Interesting.
Can I help you?
More business. I am certainly busy this day, even with the streets so dangerous. Just show me your standard fare. So, because I've got some stuff I can sell. He's unfavorable, but that's okay. I don't mind. It's not like I'm super hard up for money or anything. Yeah, I'll pay the 100 gold to have those identified. Sure. Fine. Okay. Hey, look at that. Full stacks. to this bag. Potion of Clarity. Lesser Resto. Put the Poison Bolts in here, because I think those are the only ones I'm going to have for a while. Potion of Bark Skin. I'm not really going to need those. But it's whatever. Oh yeah, some other things I got. I got a Pendant of the Elf +1. Gives you a +1 to Dexterity. I don't know what the special Holy Water is for. I don't know. There's my Sash of Shimmering. Got an Adamantine. Ring of the Rogue. Got that Ring of Cyan still. Oh yeah, I'll put the auction announcement in there. And he can have the ale. Oh yeah, torch goes there. There. Oh, now I have nowhere to put this potion. Should just hold on to it. Put it on my hotbar so I can use it later. This guy got anything really good? +1 half plate. That's not bad. 7, 8. Because I've got, yeah, crappy dexterity. So, and this is 6, 7, 8. So no, don't need that. It's too heavy. Weapons. Got a +1 Warhammer. And a +1 heavy crossbow. Yeah, this is where the +1 weapons are. He's got some potions and scrolls. Excuse me. He's got some magic items. Ring of Clear Thought. Gives a +1 to intelligence. Ring of the Wood Elves. Gives spell resistance 16. I'd have to think about that. And some wands that I couldn't use. Oh, that's 17,000 gold. I don't have that much. And then, oh, he's got a true bag of holding. Do I want a bag of holding? Nah. So yeah, that's nice. He's got some decent stuff. Oh, and my spells are wearing off. Cleared the streets, unless they randomly respawn, which that's not something that normally happens in the offline games. Then everything should be safe. Do that, and do that, and do that, and do that. And that should be good. What up? Alright. Been told by 2 different people now to check out the Golden Apple. It's this way. I can read a map. There's remains in the trees. Oh look, more poison bolts. And more poison bolts. Okay, that's the guy hanging out in front of the, I bet that's the back door. Which my dog just opened. I did already do that, okay. In we go. Stay. Customer, 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 customer. Huh. There are some doors. Nobody in the kitchen. That's interesting. Everybody is... Oh, Gilda.
Do business to you.
Sorry, but the kitchen is closed tonight. Not much business, what with the plague and all. What do you know of the area? Oh, I don't get out much now. It's too dangerous. Wasn't always like this, though. I will take a break after this. I feel kind of crappy taking up all that time. I didn't forget. Why is going out more dangerous? Don't know. People really seem to be desperate for money, though. I'm mostly concerned about the plague myself. Any interesting places around here? And it's old Jim Seedy's Tavern, but I've never been inside. I prefer a good neighborhood pub, and they're all business. What do you mean by all business? Oh, it ain't for me to say, but it just seems like it's more meetings than social things. They have auctions there, too, now and then. Seen anything strange? Found anything odd? Yes, actually. A smuggler's coin, I think it's called. I get them from time to time. Odd-looking things. Where did you get it? That nice Calic leaves them once in a while. Nice boys, him and Vengel. Do you know where I could find Calic or Vengel? Don't know. Calic has a house in the northeast corner of the district if you want to call on him. I'm quite busy. Can I have the coin, please? I suppose. Gerald usually gets them anyway. I get them occasionally from Calic and Vengel. Nice boys. Gerald is the guy that we just talked to that owns the 20 in a quiver. Oh, sorry to have bothered you. No trouble, no trouble. Let's see. This is probably just the back entrance. No, it seems to go upstairs. Let's explore upstairs. Well, hello. That dude, like, hardcore failed a check or something. Oh, look, another smuggler's coin. So now I've got a real fair number of them. Potion of light, cure light wounds. And a minor negative energy trap. Wow. Upstairs was the suck. Just in case. I'll have the dog follow me now. So we're going to check on this other door, which might be the back door. Yep. Is the back entrance. So, here we go. Okay. So, we'll head to the locked house next. But I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in just a bit. Okay, I am back. I'm sorry for it taking so long. Got out there and dinner got done and then got wrapped up in some other stuff. Hate it when that happens. You know, people know that you have to be somewhere, that you got something going on, and they decide that, oh yeah, that sounds, that right now sounds like a good time to have you do something for me. I'm like, no, not right now. No, I've got stuff going on, So, but it is what it is, and I'm back. So, also while I've been away, it seems I got a new subscriber on YouTube, and I'd like to go ahead and give you a shout out there. Thank you for subscribing. Interesting name you got there. I'll have to check out what you're all about later. But you know what? I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. Right now. Right now. What do we got here? Got open that up in a new tab. Before I give you a shout out, I'll check and see what you're all about. Oh, I see. You do like MechWarrior Online and stuff. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So yes, SQ4Me2 Power Base Polar Bear RS8XB. Long name, sir. Nice to see you. Thank you for subscribing. See, you got quite a lot of stuff up there. All MechWarrior Online stuff. Really cool, really cool. But, yeah. And if you've been following my stuff now for however long, hope you've been enjoying it. I see you got some BattleTech stuff too. Oh no, that's still MechWarrior Online. Okay, but yeah. I'm sure you were brought to me by my MechWarrior Online videos and streams, and I'm betting that you were also probably going to be interested in seeing some of the BattleTech stuff that I do. So, yeah, tomorrow's stream and video is BattleTech Extended. Beginning a new playthrough with that, so new career. Should be interesting. So, let's get back to work on this here. Next stop, I'd like to go check out the Silver Sails Trading Company. So let's head on down that way. See what the deal is. It's over here. And I'm going to just ignore that Helmite. And here we go. Silver Sails. Fire beetles. Fire beetles aren't that terribly threatening, even in numbers like that. Cleared that out pretty quick. Back door? No, back room. More fire beetles. Oh, and a face spider. No. We're going to focus on you. Crap. Webs. Okay, face spider is down, and an ettercap. And the ettercap is down. Okay. That could have been unpleasant. Ettercap Silk Gland. I think that can be used for something. I hear more critters. Oof! Sonic Trap. Sword Spider. And it's down. 7 gold. 5 gold and an unidentified magical chain shirt. And a copper necklace. And now what's this over here? Strange door. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I don't trust this door. And that red bothers me too, like there's a trap run on the other side of the door in there.
No can do.
Okay, so we'll come back to this. This is clearly not somewhere we're supposed to be yet. Although I do want to check out what's the deal upstairs. Oh, I see the red is just the in the walls there. Let's see what's upstairs. Check out here first. Another Ettercap and dire spiders. Oh, Tommy's poisoned. Well, we'll be able to fix that shortly. Wait till we're out of combat. There we go. And he is free of poison. Another Ettercap Silk Gland. And we have a barrel over here. With a potion of cure moderate wounds. Very nice. And what's across the hall? That is certainly trapped.
No can do.
Oh, I bet you can. If you hear the printer in the background, pay it no mind. Still, oh, there he goes.
It's done.
Alright, I'll just go ahead and tell the dog to sit still.
Okay, dokie.
Have Tommy work on that while we check this out. There's nothing else here. What do we got? We got dragon blood and some unidentified magical throwing axes. Feels like maybe that wasn't worth it. Move, dog. Can I? Could not leave for some reason. Alright, so that's all there is here. Not really worth our time. Excuse me. So yeah, this will be somewhere that we have to come back to. All right. Well, I suppose we go to the locked house next? Or should I just go to the seedy tavern? No, I think we do locked house. Talk to this guy.
I greet you, my
Gone. All gone. There's nothing left. What happened here? They were sick, you see. They got the wailing. I took every precaution, but they still got it. I couldn't do anything to help. My children, my wife, all dead. My home, diseased. What could I do? I burned it. I burned it all. You burned down your own home? Should I sleep in the bed they died in? Live in the walls that saw them wither? I don't know much about plagues, but I know they spread. We stayed sheltered, gave all the proper offerings, and my family still died. It got in somehow. How could I live there? Even if I didn't get it, I saw my family in every shadow. How could I live there now? Is there anything I can do for you? No. I don't know. Cure the wailing death? How about that? That would be something. If it were cured now. Too late. No, you can't do anything for me. I've nothing left. You have absolutely nothing left at all? Nothing. Nothing at all. Well, I guess I have the shirt on my back, but I should probably burn that too. I'll have to buy another at the 20 in a quiver, I suppose. That's tough luck, all right. Yes, that's what I get. Indifference. Who cares about my life, my family, when the whole city is plagued? The wailing. It's everywhere. This is nothing. We're all nothing. What is my suffering compared to that? It means nothing. Farewell. There's nothing left here. All gone. Now that is rather unfortunate. I do feel for the guy. I wish there was something we could do. So we got a door there. And it might be... Oh, we got another door here.
Okay, dokie.
Down dog.
It's done.
Alright, we haven't saved in a while. In we go. See? A trap. Take it small steps at a time.
For before the
It's
righteous!
done.
Bad time for my spells to be wearing off. Tommy, the traps, if you would, please.
It's done.
I stepped in the webs. Looks like this is trapped.
It's done.
And locked. High security.
It's done.
+1 short bow. Not bad. Ah, this one's trapped too. See if the cabinet's trapped. Nope. And it just contains a book. There are enemies nearby. Who is messaging me? Oh. Bring it. Okay. So you're likely to hear some more Discord sounds. Just never mind them. You know, don't worry about it. Let's see if I can get over here in this corner. Can we rest here? Yes. Excuse me. Goodness. I'm going to do a little bit of cleanup on my quick slots. Anything that can be considered a buff. I'm just going to clear everything. Do some maintenance. Oh, that's cute. He hopes that there'll be new. There are a few creatures that are new to me. Although, I was rather surprised that there was a creature. There was a creature on Sunday that I had never heard of. Surprised the heck out of me. There we go. And yeah, I don't have a 4th level cure spell prepared. So this will be the buffs. And these will be buffs that I'm just doing. You know what? No, I did that wrong. Bless should not go there. Bless lasts a while. It's a pre-combat buff spell. So are those. Prayer is not. So let me just double check. Okay, and Divine Power is not. And I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, yeah, Divine Favor. That's fine, that can go there. And then offensive spells. We have Hold Person. And Searing Light. And the reason I'm doing it that way is because I can just pause Bull's Strength on myself. Tommy. Fox's Cunning. Excuse me. Myself again. Stone Skin. Myself again. Death Ward. And over here in the middle of nowhere, Summon Creature 3. There we go.
Fate shall grant me victory!
Here comes halfling death!
A wraith spider. That's a critter I haven't seen in a long time.
Fate shall grant
I
me
love this part!
Excuse me a moment. Felt something come out and hit my hand, but I don't see anything. Look, there's nothing there. Weird. Like a bunch of remains there? They all... No, it's just two. They're just being weird. Tonight was pasta with beef, red bell pepper, and onion. It was really good. Anything else in here? No. It was.
Okie dokie.
Stand down. Good dog.
Aye, it's done.
Locked armor, 8 gold. Okay. This room should be relatively small. Yep. Looks like just a storage closet with a single box inside. And 3 gold. Stupid bad pathfinding. Dude, come on. Come on! Aha! Good. That was very well done. Poor Ettercap didn't stand a chance. And we have a couple of crates in here. Potion of Owl's Wisdom. Nice. And some gold. That's it, huh? But this was the only entrance, so the 2 doors on the side of the house must not be the same thing. So the door around this side is something else.
Okie dokie.
Twice over! Twice over!
Okay. So that's a thing that happened. Plain rapier. Another one. Potion to cure light wounds, potion of invisibility. Potion of aid. Glittering necklace. Yep, trapped. Tommy will notice it eventually. There he goes.
It's done.
Well, that was quick. I think that's some kind of padded armor. No. That was close.
It's done. Okay, dokie. It's done.
Orders from Calic. This note consists of hastily scrawled instructions, mostly orders to members of a search party. Excerpt. The old fool has to be somewhere. Even Vengel can't disappear into thin air. I want patrols by the ship, and I want someone to get a hold of that damn winch he favors. She's usually around the seedy tavern somewhere. Take her downstairs and find out where Vengel would hide himself. Shut down all his plans, boys, and when we find that fool, we'll be rich as kings. I won't let him give up the chance at the largest ransom we've ever seen. We're doing things my way now. Calic. All right, then. Some magical darts. Well. I was hoping that he would be here.
No can do.
Interesting. A garnet. Those are pretty valuable.
Spare a coin, friend.
Here's a couple of gold for you. Ah, you are generous. Someone that knows the value of a coin to a stranger that might know something. I'm not really interested in coin, but I'm interested in you. What do you need here? This isn't a friendly place. Do you know how to enter the seedy tavern? Ah, you need the cure, and the auction is what you seek. The streets are mine from the underside. I know things. Have you the currency of thieves, or the garb of a guild? Old Seedy's tavern will not open without. But what do I know of these things? Merchants quiver with currency, and pirates keep their uniforms as close as their ships. But I am a beggar amongst kings, and in the service of both. Good day to you. See. Well then. Let's check out some of the other places about, huh? How about this large fortified building here? Let's see what this is. Locked, eh? Now, pup. Let's not bash in the door.
It's done.
Aqueducts, huh?
Hello.
Bloodsailor territory. Interesting. Bolts. Pup, you stay.
Okay, dokie.
Tommy, you come here.
It's done.
I'm an upstanding member of the city guard. I can't go around causing property damage. Alright. So that guy won't just let me pass. Of course, I could thump him over the head, and that would be the end of that. But not particularly fond of the idea of doing it that way. Just pay the fine. So that's Hoff. We talked to him earlier. He still has has nothing to say. Oh, let's see what the Helmite has to say. Yeah, no. Let's talk to the Bloodsailor.
What are you doing bothering? Turn yourself around and walk the other way.
What do you Bloodsailors do? Anything illegal? Nothing that would concern you. How about you just move along? You wouldn't want to accidentally end up dead. Well, but I'm not done talking to him.
Get lost, or every pirate in a Bloodsailor uniform will kick your tail back to the beggar's nest.
I like your uniform. Can't leave until I get one. This isn't a social club, and we don't take just any old fool. Now get lost before you make me angry. This is Bloodsailor territory, at least for a day or two more. Come near the ship and you'll be killed. Simple enough? That's funny.
I've had enough of tourists. Get lost, or every pirate in a Bloodsailor uniform will kick your tail back to the beggar's nest.
Let's have at it, Bloodsailor. Let's see how well you fight. I'll warn you once. We are not wandering thugs or undurfed bandits. You want a Bloodsailor in battle? You'd better be ready. Yeah. Now get ready to fight.
I love this part.
So... Oh, I didn't put Bless down here. Well, let's fix that. Oh, no, I didn't put Bless down there because I wasn't... It's not something you would normally go on during a fight. I just remembered that I had said that. Anyway. Okay, so... Bless. Prayer. Divine favor. Divine power. Hold person. Hold person. Drop the hold person, so I'm not going to get a chance. All those buffs, and I didn't get to use anything. Oh, look, a Blood Sailor uniform. Auction announcement, and a Blood Sailor uniform. A Blood Sailor uniform, and a copper ring. Dog, stay.
Okay, dokie.
Do your stuff, little guy. Rapier, silver ring, wine.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Robes, glittering necklace, greenstone.
My pack is too heavy.
Oh no, my spells are wearing off.
Awkward.
Brooch, huh? I wonder. Oh! I know. I know who that belongs to. So. Excuse me. Oh, I should be able to get into the aqueducts now. Is that what I want to do right now? No. I'd like to go into the CD Tavern. So first, we'll save.
Get out to the door
no
and let's have a
canto.
look at you, shall we?
I don't recognize you, do I? No, I don't. No admittance to non-members. Who do I have to be to get in? If you have to ask, then you aren't welcome. This is a private establishment. Members are members of like-minded groups only. How can I join one of these groups if you don't let me in? None of my business. Either you get a uniform I recognize, or maybe slip me a few smuggler's coins. Now beat it. As you wish.
Is it now?
No
More
condemn.
rabble trying to crash the tavern? Let's have a look at you.
I see's a blood sailor uniform. Good enough, but watch yourself. You or any friends make trouble, and out you go. Let's see. Let's start with speaking with this gentleman. Yeah? Go on. I got nothing worth stealing. Just here to drink. Not the auction. What have you heard about the auction, friend? Supposed to be for a plague cure or something. Vengel wouldn't say, being his normal flashy self. That ain't sitting too well with the crowd, though. Calic, had a fit. I think there's gonna be something, was I saying something? You were saying something about a man named Calic? Lieutenant Calic thinks Vengel is too old, too flashy. No respect for tradition, that man. I ain't saying anything more. Except... Shh! They took her, you know. Darnay, that's Vengel's woman. They took her downstairs, I think. I gotta sit down. You should do that. Let's talk to this pair.
Leave me be. I got nothing to say. Envy seems likes me.
I just need some information about the auction. I said I can't be seen speaking with you. Get lost. There a problem with this person, Christoph? You want I should set them straight? Thanks, Jalek, but I'm fine. They were just leaving. Yeah, what about you, big fella?
Do I know you? You wear the uniform, but I don't recognize your face. How long you been a blood sailor?
Not long. I replaced a plague victim. All right, then. I suppose you're okay. But you have what it takes, I wonder? Care to go drink for drink? My respect is what's on the line. Probably a bad idea. I'll match you drink for drink, no problem. All right, then. Let's start off with a little Neverwinter sailor spirit. A bathtub special here at the Seedy Tavern. Go! Bottoms up. Ha! Down after one. What kind of man are you? Pathetic. You just aren't worthy of my time. I thought as much. Take a walk, fool. I'm sure there's some porcelain for you to kiss around here somewhere. I wonder, do I have a potion? Because if I've got a potion for this... Do I have endurance potions? I do. Let's down one of these. Try him again.
Do I know you?
Ah, that's pretty good. You're not so flimsy after all. How about some dockside duns? A rank bit of swill if I ever had some. Bring it on. Whoa. All right, that's not too bad. Round 3 then. Orc blood brew. And no plugging your nose. No problem at all. All right, but now it gets tough. How about a little dwarven red-eye? It'll make you feel like you're under a pile of stone. Cheers. Well, how about that? You got it down. I guess you're all right. I don't care who you are. If you can drink like that, you're okay by me. Now, how about some Waterdavian fire juice? Burns in ways you don't want to know. Are you crazy enough to play? You and me, let's do it. I know how bad this stuff is. Well, I guess you should have sat down. Still, you've proven yourself to me. Everything after Dwarven Red-Eye was just to see how crazy you are. Nope, I don't have to worry about you one bit. Hey, you should talk to my buddy Kristoff. Show him how to loosen up. He's too serious. And, to tell you the truth, I wasn't looking forward to some of what was coming next. Nobody should touch any of that stuff.
That was quite the display with Jolly. He's a bit off even for a blood sailor, but he's a good man. Smarter than he seems, too.
You've gained his confidence, though, and that means I can risk talking to you. But keep your questions quiet, all right? Fingal's absence has everyone on edge. I have questions about you. I'm sure you do. I won't be able to answer most of them, but you may ask. Who are you? Why are you here? Reasonable questions if we keep our answers hushed. I am Kristoff, and I am here for the same reason you are, investigating the Blood Sailors. In truth, I'm not from Neverwinter, and the group I represent is hoping to locate some old allies of the Blood Sailors. Long-term goals. Your concerns are more immediate, and I will attempt not to get in your way, if you do the same for me. Why are you nervous about who you speak to? Jalek has been assigned to be my watchman, meaning he watches me and everything I do. It's part of the initiation into the Blood Sailors. If I struck up a conversation with someone he didn't recognize, he would have to determine how I knew the other person. He would not ask gently. I worry for others, mostly. I know you don't want any undue attention. I certainly don't. Back to my other general questions. Ask what you will, but do not speak too loudly. I have questions about this place. Ask what you will, though you have probably already figured out most of what I might say. Seedy tavern well guarded? Well enough. I think you will be fine in the main area here, but if you go downstairs, Blood Sailor guards will attack on sight. Nobody is allowed downstairs now. There's much going on. Perhaps we should speak more of this. I need to ask about the Blood Sailors in Vengal. My mission within the Blood Sailors is not focused on what you seek, but I will try to answer. If Vengal is their leader, where is he? Vengal has not arrived, and I doubt that he will. He might have meant to cause some suspense, but he rarely lets a crowd grow impatient. Vengal is a showman. He does not like to disappoint, especially after taking such pains to make sure the auction was well known. Do you think he deliberately spread word of it? Perhaps. If the rumor was true and he really had some kind of cure, he might draw attention to it in order to increase bidding on it. That, or maybe he wanted someone very important to hear of it. He's had a long history of trying to bait Lord Nasher into action. Regardless, it appears his plans have been changed. I do not think Vengel is fully in control of the situation anymore. You're talking about a revolt. I don't know. I've heard rumblings. His Lieutenant Calic is an important and greedy man. I can't say much more about this. There may have been some steps taken to try to oust the old man. You should seek your answers downstairs. I'm sorry, I can't say any more. Back to my other general questions. Go back to questions about this place. Why are there so many people here? Most of the people here came for the auction that was supposed to happen. Bengal apparently spread rumors that he had part of a plague cure. Looks like it's been canceled, and I think I know why. You'll have to get downstairs to find out more. It's blood sailor business. I have to go. Very well, but take this key to get downstairs. It's the only copy I have. You'll still have to get by the chef, though. Alright, before we do that, let's talk to the auctioneer. Blasted Vengel, I pay good money for some of these things, and now he's late getting the show going. Ah, heck with it. Anyone want to buy some things? I've got smuggler's coin specials. Let's see. Let's ask, why is the auction not going ahead? Because my premier item isn't here. Bengal said he had a great showpiece item for sale, and now he's not here. It just isn't worth the fuss of an auction if I don't have something to excite people and drive prices up. I've got to recover costs, so Vengel can just sit on his integral to the plague cure item for all I care. Well, let's have a look at some of your special items. I have a number of things. What would you like? Or would you like weapons, armor, or my miscellaneous goods? Let's see. Let's look at weapons. I have a magic double axe. It's an exotic weapon. It's very nice, 15 smuggler's coins. I have a magic longsword. It's a martial weapon. It's very nice, 10 smuggler's coins. I have a magic morning star. It's a simple weapon, and it's quite nice, 5 smuggler's coins. Might get the morning star, but let's see what else he's got. Show me your selection of armor. I have a magical breastplate. It's medium armor for 15 smuggler's coins. I have a magical shield for 9 smuggler's coins. I have a suit of magical leather, which is a lovely suit of light armor for 5 smuggler's coins. What about the miscellaneous items? I have a magical cloak, which was made by nymphs, and a steel at 14 smuggler's coins, so a nymph cloak. I have a magical sash. Look at it shimmer. Sash of shimmering. It's a good deal at 6 smuggler's coins. So what do you have? I don't want any of those. So let's get the morning star and the breastplate and the shield, because I've got a bunch of smuggler's coins. I've got 49. So weapons. We'll get the morning star, because I could use the longsword, but I'll pass on it. Let's get the morning star. So it's a +1 morning star. Okay. You know what? Let's get the longsword too. Screw it. And it's a +1 longsword, because I can do something with that with the at the Shining Knight. So, and show me your selection of armor. So let's get the breastplate and the shield. And that'll do. So, now I've got 10 smuggler's coins left. Let's see. I'm looking to see if I've got Lore potions. I don't. Bummer. I do have a ring somewhere. I'm going to ring of insight. Yeah, there it is. And I think the ring of the rogue? No. I know there's another item that gives me... oh, I thought there was. I guess not. I wonder what that's for. Oh, this is what let me talk to the animals. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Alright. So... I'll take that off for now. Nope, still can't identify things. Put that back on.
Greetings.
Normal items. Belt of Agility. Mask of Persuasion. It's exceptionally expensive. Oh, he's got lore potions. Oh, and his reaction was favorable. That's good. So we'll sell him these things. Okay. Let's see. Robe of Fire Resistance. Made a tidy profit on that. Padded armor +1. Little profit on that. Okay, I don't know what these are that he sold me. It's breastplate +1 and a large shield +1. So I'll just sell those back to him. I'll sell him the wine. Another gem there. Oh, that key that I was given, it's the same thing I already had. Whoa, fire axe. D4 fire damage, +1 enhancement bonus, and mighty +2. Well, I'll sell it for small profit. +1 chain shirt. +3 darts. Okay. Let's see, where have I got those? There we go. Wow, 921 gold for those. And store those. Because you never know. It might be... yeah, that won't go in there. I got potion stacks I can fill out. Let's see, I know that can go there. I've been selling those. Invisibility potions, aid potions. Gotta be a way to sort this out. Don't want to put that back on the... Well, I don't need to. Okay, I should be able to put this back on. No, don't sell it. There. Okay. There. Good enough. So yeah, he's got lore potions, so I'm gonna buy a couple. And make it 3. It's also got potions of invisibility. Oh, what's this? He's got poison bolts. Look at that. A full stack is 23,000 gold. Mild poison bolts. And bolts of piercing. Neat. Okay. Well. That's that. And I'm no longer over encumbered. Go ahead and take a rest. Okay. Oh, hang on. All right. Actually, let's do it this way. Oh yeah, I can't cast that on myself. What am I doing? And then I can do that, and then I'll do that. And then that, and then that, and then we breach. Because I have a feeling as soon as I go for this door, things are going to go nuts. So all that's going on the stack. That might actually be a trap.
Greetings.
Now don't go bothering me. I didn't want this job and I don't need this job. Just say the password and get moving like all the rest. And don't ask me about any key or whatnot. If you know the password, then you'll have your own damn key. I don't have one. You wish a password. Yes, fool, a password. If that door gets open before I've heard a password, I'm supposed to call the guards. Now out with it. And if you don't care, how about just forgetting it? No, I don't think that would be the best thing for me to do. I'm no guard, but these blood sailors are rough customers. Will some gold make you forget you need a password? I don't know about that. The fact that you need to ask means you shouldn't be here. 200 gold should get you to forget me, I think that would be a good deal. I mean, why are they asking me to guard the door anyway? I'm a chef. You want to go through that door? You go right ahead. In fact, I'll even tell anyone that asks that you knew the password. Of course, you'll still need to open the door. I don't know nothing about that. If you should be down there, you'll probably have your own key. Aye, that I do. I have two. And there's a trap. I have small regret about pre-buffing. Let's save. Because something could go horribly wrong. There could definitely be traps down here. Come on, guys.
Okay, dokie.
Faith shall grant me victory!
Oh, he was going to cast a spell. Well, he was wrong.
Fall before the righteous!
Whole bunch of them in here.
This day is your last.
And potions of cure light wounds and potions of invisibility all over the place. Where there still remains. Oh, they're rapiers. Yeah, I don't want those. Bullets.
Faith shall grant me victory!
Here comes halfling death.
You will rest!
Okay, dokie.
3 pieces of furniture in this room. All of which could be locked. One of them is. And now it's not. Potion of bark skin. Cool. 2 gold. armoire. 5 gold. Okay. Could be another trap along here. Seems not. Alright. So we'll leave that for a minute. Go for this door.
You will not prevail!
Room full of blood sailors. Excellent. Got some barrels. I expected that to be trapped, or not trapped, but locked. Oh, another barrel. 5 gold.
Fate shall grant me victory!
Whiff. A light crossbow +2. Very nice. Tell the dog to hold his ground. That might be... Whoa, the area around it is trapped. And it's trapped.
It's done.
Not seen that before.
It's done.
+1 signal and a diamond. Diamond is particularly, or potentially a crafting item at the Shiny Knight. Oh, already got that one. Okay. That did not sound good.
Fall before the righteous! You will not prevail! Woohoo!
Good job, everyone. Ooh, a cloak. might be trapped. The big chests like this are usually trapped. This one's not. +1 Morning Star and a large box. Nothing in the box. Another potion of invisibility. Now that door over there has banners. That one there. So that's something important. And that's back upstairs. Probably leads to the outside. Exit. A +3 healer's kit. Woo. There was also a metal door earlier. It was off that way.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
11 gold. Yeah, right there. Metal door. There's a couple of them over there, actually. That one's metal, too.
You're dead twice over.
He just buffed up a whole bunch.
Here comes Halfling.
But then he ran out of friends. Another light crossbow +1. I'll take a chance. Ouch. Another Morning Star +1. And some Bolts of Lightning, which is what I currently have equipped. How about that? All right. Another storage room. Okay, what have we here? Oh, that's behind this door. Found the woman. Instructions from Calic. This note is from Calic, the traitorous lieutenant of Vengal Bloodsail. It appears to be instructions on how to access the sea caves through the city aqueducts. So we will be going there next. When you have pulled what information you can from Vengal's winch, join us in the aqueducts. The entrance is in the northwest of the docks district, through an old maintenance building. I believe I know an alternate path to where the old fool kept his secret stores. The cockatrice should be there, as well as whatever else he's been keeping from us. Time to take our due. Use the hand signs below to pass the seal on the aqueduct gates. Keep this note with you. I doubt you could remember the signs without it. Calic. A complex series of hand motions is detailed below. You will definitely need this note present to reproduce them accurately enough to pass the gate.
Thank you for saving me. If that is indeed what you have done, I do not know you or your motives.
Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you. It is good to hear a kind voice. These men have not been gentle, and I fear their questions were growing ever more insistent. I am Daranay.
My pack is too heavy. It is awkward.
Yeah, my spells are wearing off. I am Daranay, and I am at your mercy. I hoped you were sent by Vengal, but I haven't heard from him. His auction was called off. I want to ask about you. I have a question first, if you don't mind. Who do you serve? I won't say anything if you intend to use it against people I care about. I'm acting as a guard under Erebeth and Nasher. I see. I begin to understand what your interest in Vengal and his blood sailors may be. Ask your questions. I will try to answer. I want to ask about you. Very well. As I said, my name is Daranay. I am in service to Vengal Bloodsail, the Scarlet Blade and foil of Lord Nasher Aragandar. Why were you imprisoned here? These were Calic's men. He was Vengal's lieutenant, and he wanted them to interrogate me to find out where Vengal is hiding. It would seem that Calic is no longer willing to follow my Vengal, but I certainly didn't think he would stoop to this. I want to ask you about Vengal. Vengal Bloodsail, the Scarlet Blade. He is the former leader of the mutinous blood sailors, and he is my betrothed. We have been apart for far too long. Why have the blood sailors mutinied? It would appear they've grown tired of Vengal. His methods of doing things are sometimes difficult to understand. They don't respect his grandiose plans like they used to. He has always stressed how things should be done with style, but now they just want profit. Well, I don't have to ask this question because that would be Calic. Where is Vengal Bloodsail now? I can't say for certain, but he is an old pirate and set in his ways. He said I would know where to find him, and I have a few ideas. Vengal is on the run, so he'll go to where he thinks he's safe. He'll either go to the Silver Sails or to the Aqueducts. I think both places lead to an underground cache of his. If you help me find him, I will spare his life. I want to believe. He really did mean for his auction to help. He just wanted the right amount of flash as well. Very well, find him. Take this locket. It was a present from him. He said it was a key, and it would let me enter the Silver Sails if I needed to find him. The Silver Sails is in the west central area of the docks. There is a passage inside. Vengal said it is safe, for him at least. So we can use that as a back door to get into where he's at. What do you know about the auction? More than I cared to at this point. I wish Vengal had never found that creature. It's caused no end of trouble. What creature do you mean, cockatrice? Vengal said it was a cockatrice brought from Waterdeep, and that it had a connection to the plague. He even claimed it was part of a cure. He found it in the streets while the city guards were busy with the plague and whatever mess happened at the academy. It would have been lost if not for him. He was going to make sure it was returned to the appropriate city officials, but first he would invite Lord Nasher to this auction. It was a game to Vengal. Lord Nasher? Why would he come? The two of them are old rivals. They were always looking for ways to show up the other. Vengal figured Nasher couldn't get out of this one. See, Vengal wanted Nasher to come to this stupid little tavern and admit in front of everyone that he had been outdone, that he needed Vengal. He would have just given the cockatrice back after that. It was all about the game to him. This game of his would not have pleased his blood sailors. No, his game with Nasher has become a bit more serious than he would have liked. The stakes are too high this time. See, Vengel's men never sent the message to Lord Nasher. Instead, his most trusted lieutenant plotted to kill him. It's all a mess now. Vengel would have given the creature back. He's not the kind to let innocents suffer. It just got out of hand. Oh, all right, then. I have no more questions for you. You're free to go. Goodbye. Farewell. I will remain here. Vengel will find me when the time is right to do so, if his game doesn't get even further out of hand. All right. So I can't rest, because I'm pretty sure there are more jerk faces behind that door. Oh, nope. Must not be. That or they're, like, too far out of the way. I'm just annoyed at how quickly my spells are wearing off. It's crazy. Oh yeah, I want to hit Tommy first. So it is 10 o'clock, but I'm going to continue on until I finish this section, because...
Okay, dokie.
Bad dog, stay. That door's locked. And the key I have doesn't open it.
It's done.
Interesting. Weapon rack with a +1 dire mace and 2 barrels. Potion of lesser resto. And +3 thieves tools. But nothing else. Alright, well, done here. Where was that other exit? It's over here, wasn't it? Uh-huh. That leads to here. Now, I could go through the aqueducts, but I think we'll go through the silver sails. Since it's already been cleared.
You will not prevail!
Here comes Halfling Death!
The spider keeps hitting me. I'm entangled. There we go. I'm just slowed because because of the webs. There they go. Resto and potion of antidote. And another one of those green cloaks. That just got me in behind them. Whoa!
Here comes Halfling Death!
Okay, so if I'd come in through that door... Oh, hello. Ah. Well. Sure. Why not? We've stumbled across the tomb. Three doors. I expect this to be trapped or something. It doesn't appear to be.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Oh, just a bunch of undead. That'll learn you. Blam. Well, that was fun. Ancient symbol of Tyr. The meticulous carving that went into this item is evident enough through the dust of ages on its surface. This would be a very valuable artifact to the Temple of Tyr, even without the provenance of having possibly belonged to Lord Haleth Never. So, that was the last of the Haleth Never artifacts. Little concerned at that guy's name. Ooh, I almost stepped on that trap.
It's done.
I do expect there to be traps everywhere down here. Yeah, like right there. There's a chest over there. Tommy, there's a trap. Do you not see it yet? Tommy, trap, Tommy.
No can do.
Well, that's unfortunate, because that water is not crossable any other way.
My pack is too heavy. It is awkward.
So best I can figure, he doesn't have... I didn't do a good enough cast on him. So let's take a look at him. How about now? That was actually really bad. Try again. Means dexterity is fantastic, but...
Eh? What can Tommy do for you?
Yep, never mind. He did in fact level up, so... Let's try again. Oh, that was much better. Now can you do it?
No can do.
That does not bode well. Alright, well, we're going to eat the trap, so... I like to have every piece of help that I can get. Wish me luck. Ooh, that was nasty.
What? Hello?
Well, hello, your majesty. I sure as shucks don't see personally of your distinction down here much. Come to inspect the sewers? Aqueducts, I mean aqueducts. Please pardon my confusion. I'm still getting the hang of this new beautification program the city council put in place. The finer points of it seem to be giving things pretty names. You know, sewers become aqueducts, waste becomes surplus resource, and my cushy job at the castle becomes tour guide to the friggin' sewers. But I'm not bitter. Has anyone else passed by this point? Well, no, actually, there were a couple of groups that I saw heading downstream. I thought it a bit odd, but they didn't bother me. The first was just one man on his own, older gent, and dressed in quite the finery. He looked like he knew where he was going. After him was a rough lot, and they looked like they had blood on their minds. Seemed a bit unsure where they were going, though. Where do these aqueducts go? Well, they join up with the older sewers a ways down. There used to be some old storerooms in back there, but they ain't been used by the city for years and years. As the districts expanded, access to those old areas got built over. Not a lot of people know the layout of those old tunnels. I hear voices down there on occasion, though. Can you take me downstream? Well, I can't leave my post here. An emergency might arise and my special expertise might be needed. It could happen! I can send you down on your own. It ain't dangerous. Leastwise, I don't think so. Just say the word and you're good to go. Sure. Send me downstream. Yes, sir, merrily, merrily. Here you go. Did I not bull strength myself? I did not. There is a great commotion from the passage ahead. The sounds of battle ring loud against stone. Well, we're just going to rush in then.
Founder, you are not half the man I won't let you squander this opportunity. That thing is worth a fortune. Life is measured by more than wealth, my boy. You are going to auction the thing yourself. Keeps your name in the history books. Make them think the prize is lost, and they respect you all the more when they get it. What is this, Bengal? More of your old guard? Loyalists? Yes. This is my second wave, come to fight you. Adventurers all. We will defeat you. I don't care who they are. Your foolish rule is over tonight.
I'm sorry that you think that.
Bengal Bloodsail has got your back. Arrows away.
I'm confused.
Bloodsail has got your back.
I don't know why they're not hostile.
Bloodsail has got your back. Arrows away.
There we go.
Yes, that's the spirit. Let nothing stop you. Like is a whelp of a man.
There we go. A +1 rapier. Fairy dust, an amulet, which I believe is the amulet that merchant wanted. Another +1 morning star. Oh, there's a door. What I want is in that crate.
Well fought. You have proven quite the force. Defeating Kalik like that. The lad was giving me trouble. No sense of style.
Still, I gather from your well-fortified self that I am in further trouble, am I not? I have come for the cockatrice, Venable. Of course. I expected as much, though I was hoping that Nasher would make an appearance. I stumbled upon the remains of a fine little bird that Nasher and his lackeys carelessly lost. Imagine my surprise at seeing some dog in the street carrying it. I merely wish to put it to good use. Now you'll hand it over for the good of everyone. Of course I will. Oh, don't look so surprised. What am I going to do with some mangy bird? Besides, I know full well how important the feathers of this beast are. My fun was in making Nasher want it. Since he won't play, and my men have largely abandoned me, the ruse is over. The remains of the beast are in a crate. Take the feathers and my blessings. I have friends suffering from the plague too, you know. Nasher knows who I mean. Very well. Get going, then. As you will. Farewell, my friend. Our paths will cross again, I am sure. He's only done a small amount of harm. And there we go. Cockatrice feather. And we can follow out the way they went out. Ta-da! I don't know where that goes. All right. So let's take the man's amulet back to him, though I doubt he really deserves it. They were down here somewhere. Yes, there they are. Hemel Masterson.
I greet you.
Hello again, Piers Geiger. I hope you have good news for me. I've seen no sign of Calic or my amulet. Well, Calic's dead, and I have your amulet here. Wonderful! Snatched from fate and returned to family Masterson. You see, Agnes, we Mastersons get things done. Here you go. I'm pleased to return it. And I'm happy to take it. Here, some gold for your trouble. You may even live to spend it. Now, I just have to get out of here. We can't break quarantine, but if we barricade the manor... And off they go. Alright, so that's taken care of. What else is there? Trouble in the district is done. Masterson amulet is done. Temple of Never's tomb. I have to turn that in. And I have to do art theft. Let's go ahead and knock that out real quick while I'm here. Because that should be the location for that. And then we'll wrap up today with selling and identifying and all that. Hey, yous! Why's yous gotta bother me? Sure, yous looks like a noble type, but only friends of Mr. Android is supposed to come here. I just want to ask some simple questions. I don't answer questions good. If I could, I wouldn't be standing in front of some stupid noble type home. Who are you? My name's Bert. I'm just a guard here. I don't like it none, but times is rough, eh? I hate this guy, though. Hate him! This Mr. Android. He's fussy and too bloody rich for his own good. Talks to me like I don't know the job. I know it. I just don't want to do it. Besides, he don't even need me. He's got guys inside that'll kiss you twice over. I'm just taking up space. Bah! Let's go back to my other questions. Do you know anything about the Wailing Death? Well, I know. I wish I didn't. I've seen people die of it. They go out screaming, crazy, like they would attack their own mothers at the end. I hopes I don't get it, but I guess that ain't up to me. Ain't up to anyone, seems like. Why can't I enter the estate? Bah! If you can crack the door, what do I care? I don't even want this job, and I sure ain't spoiling for a fight. I don't really care much. This ain't my house, so why should I try to stop people from going in? If they are stupid enough to risk it, not my business. You really won't do anything if I go in? Look, it ain't my house, so why should I care? I mean, I guess I get paid to protect it, but not enough to risk my neck. Why isn't it safe? Where do you think? Why would Mr. Andron leave a nobody like me out here if he didn't have bloodthirsty real guards inside? They are rough. Hired mercenaries, I think. I'll just stay out here, thank yous very much. Yous want to go in? That's your business. Well, goodbye, then. Fare you well. Just don't cause me trouble. Wouldn't think of it.
Okay, dokie.
Down dog.
It's done.
those were the guards. Dropped before I got a chance to act. Well, if those were the guards, then I expect there to be traps.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
None can stand before me!
Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo!
I'm starting to think there won't be any traps.
Fall before the righteous!
A room full of nothing.
It's done. Okay, dokie.
Oh, sorry, Tommy. Am I on your way?
It's done. Here comes Halfling Death! Woo!
Have at me!
Nope, spells are wearing off.
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie.
He got a little beat.
Okay, dokie.
You will not prevail!
I love this part!
Trapped chest. My strength is holding out, so... Tommy, if you would, please.
No can do.
My pack is too heavy. It is awkward.
I'm sure there are still guards here, but when my spells wore off, Tommy's probably did too. That's good.
It's done.
Now he needs to unlock it.
It's done.
Ooh, magic shield.
It's done.
Magic armor. Small shield in there. Let's pass that up.
Dokie.
63 gold. Not bad. Locked door. Androd.
No, please. Whatever you're here for, just take it and go. Tell Mistress Father that I'm sorry I caused her distress. I'm sorry.
Relax. I'm not here to hurt you. You've opened my doors, sullied my home, and you've probably rife with plague. You've already hurt me. All for that blasted statue. So don't play dumb or cute. I know what this is about. Tell her I'm sorry and that I won't bother her again. Take the damned statue and just get out. Where is this statue she wants? Why is it so important? If she didn't send you, I'll pay dearly for saying anything. If she did send you, she'd have told you if you were supposed to know. Suffice it to say that if you take the matron of the Moonstone Mask to a ball, make sure you don't leave with her sister. No amount of tributary artwork will save your hide from her wrath. Just take it. The statue is in my dresser along with the master key for most of my locks. I'm going now. Take what you want, just don't hurt me. I don't want anyone here, and I sure don't want Ophala breathing down my neck anymore. There's a key around here somewhere that will unlock everything. Or just smash it all, I don't care. Just don't touch me.
Okie dokie. It's done.
There's the key. Sickle +1.
It's done.
Some gloves. Money. Robes. Money. Boots. Not wearing any magical boots right now. Copper necklace. I think I already got this one. I'm not sure. Yeah, I did. I just missed that other one over there, but closer to the door. Yeah. Ow. Book piles. Bookshelf. Another pair of gloves. Did I hit that one already? I don't think so. Couldn't see it. Bark skin. Okay.
Fate shall grant me victory!
Here comes Halfling Death!
Dude keeps dire wolves as guard dogs.
You will not prevail!
Okay. So that should be the docks done. That should be everything done. So we'll pop back to the Halls of Justice. Before we give the last piece to Erebeth, I'm going to turn in the other quests. So, Olaf first.
Greetings to you again. It is good to see you return to this house of Tyr.
I hope there has been some progress with the search for Haluth Never's tomb. It would raise the spirits of the city. I have an artifact from one of the tombs. You do? Wonderful. Please tell me what it is that you have found. And we describe the recovery of the ancient holy symbol of Tyr. We have not seen the like of these in many, many years. Ah, cool. It brings new light to the wisdom of Haluth Never and his companions. As I said, you ought to be rewarded. Here, take this 200 gold. It's not much, but there is more to come. You have retrieved more than what we could have hoped for. A grand triad of artifacts, more than worthy of Never's legacy. We will guard well these items and the tombs they were found in. Take this amulet and go with the blessing of Tyr. That is sufficient, thank you. The Temple of Tyr, and indeed all of Neverwinter, thanks you for your service. So, some kind of unidentified amulet. It's amulet, it is. Anyway. And now, we'll head to Ophala, the Moonstone Mask. Turn in that bit of questiness. Oh, and I need to see... actually, I'll go to the Trade of Blades now. Because I need to talk to... what is his name? Dalen? Yeah, Dalen. Dalen Red Tiger. Tommy, come here.
Okay, dokie.
I think I'll do better off on my own. What? Are you kidding me? You want to break up a great team? It's just temporary. That's what they all say. Then suddenly off they go with all the treasure. Oh, fine, fine. I'll wait here for you for a little while. Yeah, I just need to talk to this guy.
I've been waiting for you. I suspected you would return. Do you need me to join with you once more?
Yes.
Yes? Is there something you need?
I'd like to talk with you for a while. Continue your story from before. Never find my mother's brooch again. Blah, 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 blah. Is this the brooch you were talking about? My mother's brooch. Thank you, Piers. I can never repay you for this gift. I have no gold or treasure to reward you, but there is one thing I can offer. A small token, perhaps, but it is all I have. Among my people there is nothing we value more than friendship. You have proved yourself a true friend, so I give you this amulet as a sign of the bond we share. Thank you, Dalen. Because of you, Piers, my vision quest can continue. I will keep my mother's brooch by my side so it may guide me on my quest. And until I receive a vision to guide me on my quest, I will remain by your side. Once more, I thank you for finding my mother's brooch, Piers. So there's that taken care of.
Is there something you need?
And then we'll part ways. So I can join back up with Tommy.
I figured they'd drag your carcass back here eventually. You need me to come with you again?
Yes. Lead the way. So that's all of the companion quests done. I thought I was missing one still. Let's see. So I got another amulet. There we go. Amulet of the Red Tiger Tribe. Simple amulet bears a symbol of red tiger on its face and an Uthgard tribal rune on the back. +1 strength and immunity to fear. Oh, that's handy. Oh, Plague Victim Pyre. How have I never noticed this one? Oh, it's got money in it? That's strange, but alright. Now we see Ophala. Madame?
Greetings to you again. Have you come to sample the delights of our company in the back room? Or is this about business?
I have an art object you might be interested in. You do? I have been looking for a few things. Tell me what it is that you have. And we describe securing the statuette from Androd Golden. Very good. I never did like his work, but I certainly couldn't allow him to retain this piece, especially not since things soured between us. Here, I'll pay you now for this piece. Excellent work. 400 gold should satisfy your pockets. That is the last of them. These items were very personal to me, and I am more than willing to sweeten what I've already paid. Here, take this 400 gold and a little something special. You deserve it. That is sufficient, thank you. Please feel free to spend some of your reward in the back room, provided you have met the conditions for entry, of course. Feel free to ask. And yeah, we don't really need to do any of that. Torgo, who are you? Let me see your wares. It's favorable. So I can get these things identified now. Let's go ahead and do that. Robe of Acid Resistance. Cool. Boots of Reflexes. +3 save, reflex saves. Not bad. We have Shield of the Watch. Armor bonus versus humans +2. We have an Amulet of Will +3. Nice. Cloak of Elvenkind, so I should have 2 of those. +1 breastplate. Greater Gloves of the Minstrel, have to be a bard. What else have we got? Another set of boots. Boots of Reflexes +1. Gloves. Greater Gloves of Discipline, +6 to Discipline. Another Cloak of Elvenkind, like I said. That should be it. Yeah. So sell that. Sell that. Sell the cloak. Sell the breastplate. Sell the gloves. Sell the necklace. Hold on to the sickle for a moment. Sell these boots, but not these. These I'll go ahead and put on. Sell these gloves. Ring. And another. And these gems. And this ale. So what does this do? Right. Okay. Inventory is a mess. Goodness gracious. Well, I don't need that anymore. Sell the potion of Owl's Wisdom. Got some more potions for the bag.
My pack is too heavy. It is awkward.
Is it now? Okay. Oh, hang on. Where are the potions of invisibility? Here they are. I have a lot of them. Don't need that anymore. Or that. Note from Hodge. Sell those gems, sell those gems. I have no need of these any longer. Oh yeah, I have this box. Oh, that's a plot item, huh? Oh yeah, if I decided to go in through the aqueducts, I would have needed that. Okay. Three plus one morning stars. Just a few. And this is all just stuff that's going in this box. Oh, goodness. Okay. That will do. Now, let's see. In the Recipes of the Forge. Oh, I could have got chromatic breastplate, so I can buy that breastplate back. So I can do that. Sorry, that one. I never did find any ironwood. So yeah, I can't do that. Morning Star. I have fairy dust. So I can do the drone Morning Star. Do the Desert Wind Scimitar. Is there something about a dire mace? Yeah, I need ironwood for that as well. Okay, so I have to buy back the breastplate, as I'd like to have the chromatic breastplate. And I need the diamond to go with that. These items are getting sold. This is not. Oh, the other Cloak of Elvenkind. And another Magic Morning Star. This goes down here, that gets sold. I think that was the other one that I was going to do, right? Chromatic breastplate. And the Stonefire Great Axe. Oh, and I am going to do the drone Magic Star as well, or drone Morning Star as well. So I need to get out the... I need to keep the fairy dust set aside, which I have. And I need the diamond, which is out for the armor, and I need the adamantite for the axe. And then that was it, right? I have a longsword as well, but if I had another diamond... I have dragon... I can get the Namara rapier as well. So I'll do that too. Oh, and I could do the golden sickle. Because I have the special holy water. So, let's see if I can remember all this. So these are the ingredient pieces that I need. And then the items that I'll be making will go over here. So I think I only need one thing of fairy dust. I need the special holy water, the adamantite, I really feel like there was something else. Oh yeah, I need a dragon's blood. Is there anything else? So, let's see. You know what? I should be writing these down. Then I don't have to keep referring back. Make a checklist. So, I've done all that already. So, diamond plus the breastplate. Okay. Dragon blood and a heavy flail. I don't have a heavy flail. There's ironwood and a light flail. I don't have a light flail either. I have a morning star. That's it. So, or not morning, not light flail, morning star. And then the dragon blood and the magic rapier. And that was it. So, dragon blood, fairy dust. Oh, what was the special holy water for? Dang it. Because I was going to do that. It wasn't the scales of truth. Because I don't think I ever ran across magical scale mail, which is what it requires. Mace of Disruption would have been nice. Oh, the golden sickle. It's just to have these things made. So, alright, so don't sell the sickle. And don't sell the rapier. And don't sell all the morning stars. Keep one. What is my will save? Oh, it's fine. So I need to get the armor. I have the axe. I have the morning star. I have the rapier. I have the sickle. So yeah, I just need to buy the armor back. Not a problem. Yeah.
My pack is too heavy.
Oh no.
It is awkward. My pack is too heavy. My pack
It's going to be encumbered no matter what.
It is awkward.
It's a +3. Is that one? Yep. There. While I'm at it,
My pack is too heavy. It is awkward.
that'll help lighten the load. I thought I picked up another crossbow. But I guess not. Okay. I'm going to sell the heavy crossbow +1. And we're going to use the heavy crossbow +2 from now on. Okay. Good, good. Okay. So yeah, I just need to turn in the cockatrice feather, but I want to get these weapons and armor made before I do that, because after I turn in the last piece, some things start happening. I could just go out this way. Because the shiny knight is right over here. Yeah. Okay, so the breastplate and the diamond go together.
Hello there.
So there's that. And it is now the chromatic breastplate. It is cold resist, electrical resist, and fire resist 10. So that's quite handy. Next is the Golden Sickle, which is, I believe, those. Holy Water in the Sickle, yep.
Hello there.
So, scratch that one off the list, scratch that one off the list. The Golden Sickle gives a bonus cantrip slot to druids. It's a +1 with +2 animal empathy. So, not really all that useful to me, but let's go with the axe and the adamantite.
Hello there.
That's taking care of that. It is now the Stonefire Axe. Does 2 fire damage on top of being a +1. So that's nice. Now we'll do the Rapier plus the Dragon Blood.
Hello there.
There we go. And it is now the Namara or Never Sleep +1 Rapier. On hit, 75% chance DC 14, 1 round of daze. And then the last thing is the Morning Star plus the Fairy Dust for the drone. Morning Star.
Hello there.
And the drone is 50% chance DC 14 for 2 rounds slow. I rather like that. So, I'll put these away. That can go in that box. That can go in the box. Key to the Meldonin Estate can go here with the other keys. Amulet of Long Death can go in the box. Yeah, we got plenty more room. Intercap Silk Glands can go in there. My bad. Oh, that's what it's already in. Duh. And yeah, I have room for this note from Hodge. So there. Let's see, before I start chucking things in there. So yeah, that is 2 points less armor, and it's heavier. But the resistance to the elements is very nice. And yeah, we'll keep those things. And I'll even throw that on in there. Okay. And I'm done here. Pretty sure I don't have any other quests that I've forgotten. I am carrying a tremendous amount of weight. But all in all, I think it's okay. So we're just going to Stone of Recall back to the temple. And let's turn in this last piece.
welcome sight as always. Is this visit in regards to the fourth Waterdavian creature? We are all eagerly awaiting its recovery. As soon as we have the fourth component, we can begin the ritual to create the cure.
I have the last of the reagents from the Waterdavian creatures.
Truly, the heart of a hero beats within your chest. Of all who have sought the creatures, you have proven yourself above everyone else.
So we explain about the cockatrice and the docks.
That old scoundrel? I suppose I cannot expect such men to give up their ways, even in times like this.
The cure will now be ours. Neverwinter owes you a debt it can never repay. All I can offer is the small sum of 500 gold pieces. Thank you, Lady Erebeth. You are most generous.
You have earned a place of honor among those who sought to aid Neverwinter in these dark times. You will stand with us as the ritual to create the cure is performed. Are you ready to go to the ritual chamber? We must leave as soon as possible.
Yes. Let's go at once.
Then we shall waste no more time. Neverwinter has suffered long enough.
Hail! You have provided a great service to all of Neverwinter in these trying times. As a token of Lord Nasher's gratitude, he thought you might want to bear witness to the cure's creation after all your hard work. Before the ritual proceeds, however, the four assembled would each like the chance to speak with you and offer their personal thanks for what you have achieved. Go on, speak with them. I must inform the town crier of the good news.
Yeah, I would be too quick on that one. Check the divining pool here. Okay, I haven't given up anything important. Sargal. Oh yeah, this is the Stone of Recall guy. Okay. Okay, nothing here. So we have Erebeth, Desther, Fenthic, and I believe that's Lord Nasher. Yep. So. After hours of preparation, the arcane ritual to construct the cure for the plague is about to begin, as per the instructions of Kelvin Blackstaff, a Runson of Waterdeep. Erebeth, Fenthic, Desther, and a half-dozen others now plan to combine the four strange reagents that were almost lost amidst the dying streets of Neverwinter. Lord Nasher watches on, awaiting the arrival of the recruit that made all of this possible.
Greetings to you. Preparations are well underway for the ritual. If all goes well, we will have the cure in just a few moments. I must say, I knew you would be instrumental in this cause. You've always presented the confident look of a person called to action.
Is there anything I should do? What happens now?
You needn't worry about anything. Your efforts got us this far, and now the ritual will take care of the rest. Following that, I will see to your reward. For now, you can leave what must be done to us. You've earned the right to bear witness, however, and I'm sure the others would say the same.
I have questions about the ritual.
I will try to explain. Is there anything specific you wish to know?
What is involved in the ritual?
Well, several of our Tyrian priests have already begun preparations. Their meditation will allow the different components to be combined smoothly. Desther, Fenthic, and I will all begin the main incantations as soon as we are prepared. If all goes well, we'll have the cure in mere moments. None too soon for Lord Nasher. The plague has weakened him considerably. I think he almost considers it a personal insult to be seen this way.
I imagine he's more used to a stand-up fight.
Yes, I would agree. He is archetypal. We are almost certain the plague was an attack, but he has no idea what kind of villain would stoop so low. It is a bit of a shocking revelation. I wish we still lived in a time when the possibility of someone doing this was unknown and unthinkable.
What form will the cure take?
Well, we have prepared a small container. The mixture itself will be fairly unspectacular to look at, despite the importance of it.
Let's go back to my other questions.
As you will. What do you want me to say?
Will things be getting back to normal now?
Well, once we have the cure in hand, we will determine the best way to get it to the most people as soon as possible. It will take time, so we'll treat the most severe cases of plague first, regardless of station. I just hope, well, we'll worry about other things later.
What concerns you, Erebeth? Tell me.
We are very near our goal, but I can't help but worry about the effects of the plague. There is a great scar across Neverwinter. Already I see the distrust. The mood of the city has changed. When all is done, the people will want someone to blame, and I don't know if we will find anyone. I shouldn't ramble on like this when we are so close to a cure. This is a happy day, and we got here because of you.
Well, I could ask about her fellows, but we'll pass on that. Goodbye.
Yes, farewell for now. There is much I must do to prepare for the casting to come. The incantations are very complex. You should speak with the others. No doubt they will each have their own feelings about how our situation has changed.
Hello there. A grand day, isn't it? And you are to thank. It was your effort that allowed us to progress this far.
You found the Waterdavian creatures, allowing Desther and his Helmite brethren to concentrate on helping the spirits of the people. Now he can construct the cure, and all will be well. I was happy to be part of the team. Yes, I knew you could be trusted, just as I knew Desther would prove critical. Even now well, let's just say he is helping, despite what others think. Really, Fenthic, now is not the time for such talk. Others will not understand like you do. Of course, of course. It is better that we look forward, but in a few moments we will have the cure. Why did you hesitate to tell me something? Oh, it was nothing, really. Something better left unsaid. It is a matter for Desther and I alone. But you can tell me. I've proven myself trustworthy. Yes, you have, and I will not push you aside. I have seen my companions do that too much already. You see, Desther has been pushed out of the plans for this ceremony. His efforts to help are ignored. My companions mean well, but they are too untrusting. Have you done something to help him? It's a small thing, really. I mean, he needs to help for the cure to work. He shouldn't be held back by suspicions now. He's proven himself. You see, for the cure to work, he needs to draw magical energy from the Temple of Helm. It's apparently very dangerous. It might kill him. Erebeth and the others would never allow it, so I gave him the key for the wards protecting Castle Never. The magic of Helm will aid in our spell. Doesn't that leave the castle unprotected? Of course not. I would never endanger the castle. Desther will simply channel a little Helmite energy to help the cure be as potent as possible. There is no danger. The wards are still in place. No one can enter or leave without alerting those of us with keys. What would Erebeth think of this? Erebeth. I love her dearly, but her eyes have been closed to by the horror of the plague. I must do this for the good of us all. You will see. Let's go back to my other questions. What will happen during this ritual? The Tyrian priests have already begun the incantations. Erebeth, Desther, and I will join them when we are all ready. We should have the cure soon after. I hope it will work on the advanced symptoms. There are so many people infected. What form will the cure take? I don't really know. I would like to think it would be an inspiring beacon of magic and hope, glowing with divine energy and radiating healing warmth. Of course, the size of the container we prepared seems inadequate for such a miracle. I may be a bit overexcited. Well, goodbye. Yes, it is best that I concentrate on what is coming. I will have to be very careful not to disturb the incantations Desther utters during the ritual. You should speak with Desther and Lord Nasher. While their views of this coming ceremony are no doubt different, it would be wise to speak with both of them.
Well, hello. I imagine you are well pleased with yourself. This is your doing, after all.
Just happy to help. We all sought a cure in our own way. Perhaps, although it was definitely your thuggish actions that brought us to this point. You outstepped my Helmite brethren very effectively. Bravo. Of course, now it is time for you to step aside. The ritual will not require you. You may watch as we create the plague cure, but do not interfere. Why did you have Fenthic give you his castle Neverkeep? That is my affair. I explained my need to Fenthic, and he saw the wisdom in it. Getting the proper result from the ritual requires a certain amount of risk. Magical risk, or tempting the wrath of Erebeth? Well, that is certainly part of it. Erebeth dislikes me, and it makes her difficult to deal with. I'm not sure what Fenthic sees in her, really. I doubt she can provide a real proven reason for her distrust. Fenthic is more understanding. He knows that faith is a powerful tool. What do you intend to do? I'm going to fulfill my promises and make sure the cure is successfully created. There is no other purpose to this ceremony. You must admit that it seems odd. Perhaps to you, but this whole ritual is beyond your understanding. You may rest assured that the cure will be successfully created. Back to my initial questions. As you will. Do try to hurry. What will you do after the plague is cured? With the cure in hand, my reason for being in Neverwinter will be gone. I will be returning to Helm's Hold for a time. Beyond that is my own affair. All right, then. Well, goodbye. Yes, let me concentrate on the ritual to come. Goodbye, Piers Geiger. I'm sure you are proud of all you have done. Oh, I believe you have yet to speak with Lord Nasher. You should do so before we commence the ritual. He is your lord, after all.
Well, you must be the one Erebeth has told me of. I must say that I appreciate what you have done. Neverwinter is going through a difficult time. It is good to know that we can count on people of quality to assist us.
I have an issue of trust. Fenthic says that he gave his ward key to Desther.
I would ask you not to push into the affairs of my trusted advisors. Fenthic has my full confidence, and by his word I trust Desther to act responsibly. Do not concern yourself with it. Castle Neverwinter is well fortified, and nothing shall disrupt the ritual. The cure is all that matters now.
I have questions about the ritual.
Thank you, but that will be handled by Erebeth, Fenthic, and Desther. The details of it need not concern you.
Will things get back to normal now?
Things will not be normal until we have captured and punished the culprits behind the plague. I have never seen my Neverwinter injured so.
Investigations in the docks suggest you knew Vengal blood sale.
I've had some association with the scoundrel, but this is not the time to discuss it. The plague is not his style. He would be disgusted by it. I will allow it, though I would request that you make it brief.
I have questions about your fellows.
If you wish information about my trusted advisors, I suggest you ask them yourself. They have been instructed to be cooperative.
Does that extend to each other?
You are referring to the disagreements between Erebeth, Fenthic, and Desther. Yes, they have had different ideas about how to fight the plague. I demanded it. I have no use for advisors and officers who merely parrot each other. I wanted every option covered, regardless of whether everyone was in agreement. And now it's clear Erebeth was right to suggest that you help, and Fenthic was also wise to advocate for Desther as aggressively as he did. The cure will soon be ours.
Oh. Good day to you, my lord.
Yes, it is best that we commence with the ritual. Ready yourself. The plague ends with this.
And no, it really doesn't.
Soon. Very soon. It's done. It worked. We have the cure.
Yes, Fenthic. I have the cure.
What do you mean?
Yaha. Let's see. Stack up a bunch of spells here. And then... take those out. Those will help everybody else. Then I can do those.
Hurry! Get through the portal while I can still maintain it. Find the cure. Get Desther and Fenthic too. He may be under a spell. I don't know. Can you imagine? I must wish Fenthic harm rather than face the possibility that he might have known of this.
Fenthic has followed Desther. Let's hope he went to stop him.
What was he thinking? If he had a part in this, it hardly matters now. He looks like he fled with Desther. The people will not accept this action. People won't let this pass. They have been denied a cure, and they will want vengeance on the traitor and anyone that helped him. I won't be able to protect him. I won't. Perhaps delivering Desther will mitigate things. Find him alive if you can. Find Fenthic and get him to... I don't know. I don't know what will help now.
What are you going to do?
I'll maintain the portal as long as I can, but it may be a while before we can send guards through. You'll have to go on your own. I'll also try to make this sound better than it is. I can't hide Fenthic's blind trust of Desther, but if I explain it in context, maybe...
Where does this portal go?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. I can't see through Desther's magic. It probably leads to wherever he and his false Helmites originally came from. Desther claimed he came from Helm's Hold in the east, but I don't know how that could be true. They would have no part of a plot like this. Wherever the portal leads, I'm sure it will be dangerous. He must know we would send someone after him. Be careful.
I'll go as quick as I can. Maybe I can catch up.
The city guards are needed elsewhere, so this task falls to you. Go before the portal falls.
By Jiminy, how many of you are in there? You must be friends of good man Desther.
Can I ask you some questions? Helm willing, I reckon you and I could wag our tongues all day. So you know Desther, do you? That I do. I first met good man Desther the night of shield meet. He must be an important fella, 'cause the whole place shut down when he left for Neverwinter. Now that he's back, maybe things'll start getting back to normal round here. You're sure Desther's back? Right as rain. I was heading down to catch some river fish for tomorrow's supper when he and his priest friends showed up right where you're standing now. What is this place? Why, this here's the road up to Helm's Hold, where all the priests live. There's no better lord than a Helmite, I say, 'cause they'll always protect you in hard times. Neverwinter's in the other direction. At least it would be if good man Desther hadn't had me get my ox, and I probably shouldn't have said that. Good man Desther is a traitor. Lord Nasher sent me to hunt him down. You're not going to fool me with that sorry tale. I reckon I know a plague bearer when I see one. Good man Desther's had me and my ox tear down the bridge after he left for Neverwinter. Said it would protect me from the likes of you. Go back to where you came from, whaler. All right, then. Hello.
Yes, you come seeking the traitor, the bringer of disease. You are a fierce beacon of life amidst his undead. The walking corpses are a new addition, though the good people of the Hold have been silent for some time. The false Helmites, they forced the good away, but now even they are not enough for Desther, and he creates a hasty army of dead.
How can I get inside the hold?
I am not here for your questions. I give this insight of my own accord. If that is inadequate, walk away. Desther fortifies here because his role is nearly played out. He is abandoned. He has no bridges left to burn. The dead are plentiful, so he surrounds himself with corpses. It won't be enough. His death is ordained and his life is forfeit.
Who are you? How do you know these things?
I am not here to aid. I am not here at all. I speak so you know that none of this can be escaped. Desther has served his purpose and now tries to defy his fate. Neverwinter will learn to accept such things, even as you are allowed to take him. Remember well this lesson.
Dun dun dun. All right. Well, this is a good place to end. So we'll save here. And, yeah. Give me just a moment. Because guess what? I don't have the outro up. Imagine that. Everything was a big hurry right before getting on stream today, but it's no big deal. I've got it. So, bit of a long one today, but thanks for joining me today. If you'd like what you've seen, consider following the stream so you can get updates and notifications of when I go live. Also remember that all of my streams are kept here on Twitch as VODs for about a week, as well as recorded and uploaded afterwards to YouTube. If you want to see more from me, check out my YouTube channel, link in the About section. If you're already there and you like the content, consider subscribing if you haven't already. If you like today's video, hit the like button and let YouTube know. It helps with the algorithm so it comes up more frequently in recommended videos. I know that it works because it's been coming up more frequently in my own recommended videos. Also, hit the bell to be notified of when new content when it goes up. If you want to see future live streams, I'm on Twitch every day, 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're feeling generous and you want to help support the channel or stream, consider donating to my Patreon. Link is in the About section, both on Twitch and on YouTube, as well as today in the bottom right-hand corner. If you like my content and you think others will too, feel free to share it. More views on Twitch will help me achieve affiliate status, which will open up the door for me to do more for you, the viewers. I hope you enjoyed the streamer video today, and I hope to see you again soon. Until then, take care, stay safe, and have a wonderful day. Goodbye.